Yo, what's up? How's it going? I'm playing Call of Dragons. And you can too. That's what I'm playing. It's quite cool actually. I've never seen a mobile game this polished. And on PC as well. Quite cool, quite cool. I'm gonna have a sponsor for it. Our first PC sponsor. Computer game sponsor. Okay. Let's see. What's happening? Tell that. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Holy hell. I need how much? 1 day to go from level 9 to level 10. Okay. Jeez. Alright. So, for the people who were not here yesterday, we have a planned early access update for 1.0. I think being able to pick your gender is good in video games, but I understand why some games don't do it. Less work they have to do. Having to come up with two characters basically. Wow, okay, I need to stop. Otherwise I'm gonna play this game all day. Bro, I was playing this game all day yesterday until 4 a.m. Sometimes, man, they get me. And they get me good. Let's see. Um, okay, let me. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna eat real quick. Get over with, and then we're gonna start. What are you guys talking about? Is there something we can watch? Oh, I know what we can watch. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Pimpsta. Go give him a follow and a like. Is there something we can watch? Where's that coming from? Oh, I know what we can watch. Fuck. Where's that coming from?
This is Len.
Wait. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh,
This
coming
is
from
Beams.
here. Jesus Christ. Okay.
This is Lens Island and it just hit 1.0 and we're going to take a look and see if it's any good. This game has lots of different genres mixed into it. It can be a farming game, a building game, a nice cozy game. It can also be the complete opposite. It can be a dungeon crawler and you have lots of gear in the game to upgrade, and it can also be a tower defense. You can defend your base. This game is 1 to 8 player co-op, but you can play this whole thing solo. Actually, I did the whole thing solo and I also tried it with a friend and it works flawlessly. It's through Steam, you don't need to put it forward or anything. But what's the game about? What do you actually do in this game? It does have a tutorial, however you do not need to listen to the tutorial. It's just there for new players. You can do your own thing. So anyway, you're gonna start by building a house. This will let you build a bed to set your spawn point. There's a lot of building stuff in this game.
Oi. Oi, noob. Oi, noob. Noob. What's this? What's with the black screen? Eh?
A lot of cosmetic stuff.
What's with the black screen? Oh yeah? What does what does ultra screen have to do with YouTube? Eh? Well, what's this? Learn how to take videos, bro.
I'm actually going to show you a few screenshots of other people's builds. There's a lot on Reddit too, but I just got these from the Steam discussions. No, I didn't. I got them from the Steam artwork page. Anyway, there's a lot of build stuff that you can do. And if you like building in any game, whether that's Sims 4, Minecraft, or literally just any game, Valheim,
It's got
a lot of building options. You can make stuff look very different and very nice.
Full screen.
If you also don't care about building and you're just playing this game for the survival aspect and maybe the upgrade aspect, and there's a lot of reasons to play this game, and you don't want to build, you don't have to. You can just build the most basic rubbish thing and it's completely fine. You can put stuff in these houses. You've got a bed which sets your spawn point. You can have multiple beds around. There's workbenches which will allow you to craft things and also upgrade. There's an advancement system and it's done through the workbench basically, so you can progress the game. Like building a raft, you can't do that straight away when you spawn in.
Always
to the workbench and put some basic
record
ingredients into the workbench, you can upgrade it
in
to then have the
1080p.
raft. That's just
Always.
one example of one item. I should also mention that you are on an island.
9080 by 1080.
The whole progression to
record your
endgame
gameplay
is where you explore. You have to explore a lot. Now this can be done on a raft or a boat through the water, or you don't even need to do this. I don't think, at least before, you could just do it from the caves. You could go into a cave and it's got multiple exit points the more you explore the cave, and then you can go to a different exit point and you'll come up on a different island, for example. And these different islands will have different things on them. You can have different villages on there which will sell you different things. There's also dungeons which will be on these islands where you can progress and get lots of good gear. And there are also boss fights in these dungeons. So as a quick introduction to this game, it can be a farming sim. You can build lots of farms and make everything look pretty. You could just build your own good house. You can do it multiple times on different islands. You can enchant your gear and make it have lots of different effects. You can upgrade your gear through progressing through materials. Now this game does state that it is a procedural generated world. I will let you know that I don't think it is. Well, actually I'm pretty certain it isn't, but there's certain segments, so it's done like Remnant 2. There's certain segments which are handcrafted, but they're just placed randomly. So the same location will not be in the same place on a different world, but the location itself will be the same. It'll have all the same traders and whatnot, but they're going to be placed randomly in the map. But so it's not procedural, true procedural, just to let you know, because it's a little bit misleading there. But every playthrough will still be different because the segments. Okay, so I spent a few minutes telling you what the game is and all the genres that it's mixed into, but is this game fun to play? How is it? This game is so good to play. Everything feels so good, and let me go into detail because it
you
needs
don't
to.
understand.
The sound effects in this
you
game,
do not understand what I'm talking about.
And so calming at times when they need to be, like mining a rock.
Don't understand. I'm not talking about the resolution. Your aspect ratio is wrong for YouTube videos. Like no.
Whatever. Sound effects amazing. Art style amazing. You can actually now
No,
change
you're
the
wrong.
camera You can hold right click and zoom in and out, but you can also hold right click and change the angle. Really amazing. The UI in this game back then wasn't amazing. Now it's nothing but amazing. It's really done greatly. The equipment to this game isn't so in depth where it's like any other ARPG game that you've ever played, like PoE or something. That also does mean there is no grind to this game. There is absolutely no grind that you need to do in this game. Can grind dungeons because they will give you currency at the very end, but you don't need to do it. But the gear is still interesting because you can enchant this gear with different resources and they will put different stats onto your weapon, which is really cool. And there's also different weapon tiers. You're going to start off with stone, rubbish tiers, and then you're going to maybe upgrade to bronze and iron, and it just keeps going. There's also fishing in this game, and there's a lot of stuff in this game which you probably won't expect. Like, for example, I haven't mentioned it, but the caves are not just go A to B or free roam around the cave. You're going to have to build bridges in these caves, so you're going to need to take some wood down with you. And maybe if there's something tall, you're going to have to build platforms up there, so you can build everywhere in the cave, but there's like gaps in the cave, so you can't build anywhere because you do need supports, and there are physics in this game, but you can build most places where you think you can build. And that just one little detail, which doesn't at all need to be mentioned in any review, just tells you about this game and how good the devs have thought about this game. So what did 1.0 actually add, or did they just stick a 1.0 release on it and call it a day and up the price of the game? I have to mention that every single previous big early access update was meant to be a lot smaller than it actually was. These devs go absolutely insane, and they push very much to the limit of what the game can do and what they can do in a certain amount of time. So with that being said, 1.0 was absolutely no different. With 1.0, there's so many new features. There's now a final act which concludes the story. There's lots of different animals, and you actually have a bow now which you can shoot these animals with. There's also sharks. There's just new biomes in general, especially if you go into the cave. You're going to notice a lot of new things there too. There's now chicken coops for farming chickens. There's new cutscenes to this game. I will say the cutscenes are absolutely trash. I do not think they're good. It's basically just a slideshow that you're watching. It doesn't really do it for me. I wish they wasn't in the game. Luckily, when you make a new save, you can skip the intro, which I recommend to absolutely everyone. Even if you care about lore, I would still skip that. There is a skill tree to this game, and before it was very limited. There wasn't too many skill options, but now it's completely different. So yeah, it's been upgraded in almost every single way, which is absolutely amazing for the progression. And of course, co-op. They added co-op, which is up to 8-player co-op, and it's it's one of those things that wasn't needed, but it adds so much to the game. I'm glad it happened. I will also mention that your worlds and characters are different. They save differently. It's kind of like Terraria. You can have your very OP characters start a completely brand new world, for example. I can think of many reasons to do this. It's also like Valheim, if you've played that before. So as this game is now 1.0, I can tell you if it's worth picking up and if it's any good for your money. What I will say is the game isn't the cheapest game ever. It doesn't deserve to be the cheapest game ever. This game has been in development for years, and like I said, every single previous update they've done was meant to be so much smaller than they actually made
Why
it.
is that?
Why I should care about that is because at the very end of this game, so it's 1.0 now, there's so much here, and there's so much more in
That's
1.0 than there was ever going to be or ever planned to be, just because of the previous
There we go.
updates being so huge. So anyway, is this game good? Is this game worth your money? Well, this
Sorry,
game
guys.
is amazing. It's great. It's one of the better indie games that you're probably going to play in this genre.
One thing
if
I
not
don't
the
like
best.
is the camera. I was fighting the camera all the time. I didn't like that.
Worth your money? Again, yes. You can get so many countless hours out of this video game. Even in early access, you could play it for so long, and right now there's so much more content here that you're going to be able to get a good amount of hours out of it, and obviously you can replay it too. And if you have friends, you can also replay it with them too. So yes, I can't really name negatives to this game, and I've been trying to think of just something that wasn't good about this game, and I just can't seem to come to a
The camera, bro, the camera.
conclusion of what that would be. I would say that the dungeons can be quite difficult, but then there's a difficulty option at the very beginning of the game. You can just choose an easier difficulty, so it's not really a problem. So anyway, enough blabbering. Yeah, this game is great. Go and pick it up, and if you can't afford it right now, wishlist it, maybe wait for a sale, and hopefully you can try it one day, because in your lifetime this game is worth an experience. Anyway, thanks for watching this video, and I will
What?
because in your lifetime this game is worth an experience. Anyway, thanks for watching.
Why am I in your video?
Hopefully you can try it one day, because in your lifetime this game is worth an experience.
See, if
Anyway,
you
thanks for
play the
watching this video,
game,
and I will hope to see you in the next one. Thank you
you
again,
would
and
have
goodbye.
known. Give this man a like. He needs it. Especially with all the black
This game. So what
borders. Right? He's gonna need all the likes and follows. Wait, you got a Steam Deck? How long does it take, bro, to eat? Oh my god, you guys, guys. Okay. He has to hunt the pigeon in the park, pluck all the and eat it. True. True, true, true. True. Okay. Have you seen this sock house? We have the early access thingy. Bro, I'm gonna make it a goal to finish. He cannot. You cannot. Don't do that. Do not do that. Where's the game one? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, true. True, true, true. I'm still waiting for them to approve my there was an issue with the game build. They didn't like that I had links inside the credits that linked to people being able to buy stuff from people. They didn't like that actually. So Like if you link to someone's each page, they say that's a no. Or to someone's X page. So I had to remove them. You had a link to Torrent's website. Yeah, it's weird. So I change it to like this. We're gonna see if they accept this or not. But yeah. Just put their names. But yeah, but how do you know where to go? How do you know where to go? You know? Alright. Alright, let's do some more, guys. We're doing the recruitment tent now. I also requested a Steam Deck from them. I don't think they ever got back to me. Would they ever get back to me? Hmm. Where can I see this request? Oh, this is it. Okay. It's literally right at the bottom where you can request. Okay. I was wondering about that. It's like, oh, it's right here. I don't think Steam gives you a Steam Deck unless you're a Giga developer. If they do, let me know. Sure thing, buddy. Probably not gonna happen, but it was worth a shot. For the item in inventory recruit. Slot instance. How does he know? Oh, this is how it knows. Okay. And how do we add the items? We have this. So these are the 3 ones. I'm wondering if you should start. No, it needs to start with 0. It needs to start with 0. But then how are you going to... this is difficult. Dev kits. That's cool. Okay. Worker NPC. Worker NPC, worker NPC. And then I need a new NPC. And we're just gonna name it worker NPC. No, we're gonna name it... Yeah. This is like a fake worker. Yeah. It has to be like a fake worker. Because it's not an actual worker. Merchant. Where's the... Where is the merchant? There he is. Duplicate. Worker NPC. And this is like a fake NPC. No, Camel Boy is gone. No, he's not. What do you mean? Attach worker. Extend class name. Worker NPC. And then Camel Boy is not gone. Target. Target. Recruitment spot. Target bridge origin. He won't need any of this. Day stay, he doesn't need day stay. Actually, he doesn't need any of this. He only needs this. Arrived at recruitment spot. That's it. I don't think he needs anything else. He doesn't need a interactable. We don't need this. I'm not sure why we need this. Original position. I'm not sure. We do need this. As in remove decoy, because this is just like a puppet, right? It's not a real thing. We don't have interactable. We don't have any of this. It's just a puppet. And then we have we only have one node. Seek recruitment tent. That's all we have. Literally. And then extend script. Seek recruitment tent. I'm gonna copy this. Character. Navigation. Starts on this. Is target reachable? Oh wait. Is target reachable? Right, it does need it. Okay. It does need it. Character. remove decoy. Okay, so we do need another one. Because we definitely need, like, if target is not reachable, he should try to go back. Like, sick bridge exit for sure. But besides that, I should just work. We just have to change this. Now, how are we going to change this? Unless I make copies. Is there an easy way to change the sprite frames? Well, what's my play here? Sockhouse. Is my play... Do I need to have a... just don't know if that's a good idea. Var... worker type. RI. Preload. Worker car animation. Do I have to do this? Because this also implies... My issue with this is I'm doing this for every single one. I'm preloading these 3 things, right? For every single one. Which I don't know if that's a good idea. I almost feel like this thing should be in some other instance where you just do it once and you have it there forever. Like you have this preload manager where you put everything. Would that be a better idea than having this in every single one? What is that? It's the animation, right? The animation, the animated sprite 2D. You can make these resources for your sprite frames, and then you can easily change between them, right? Now, right now I'm on the farmer. Now I'm on the gatherer. Now I am on the carrier. But if I preload them here in this script, which is tied to the worker, I'm basically doing this every single time for every worker NPC. So I'm preloading these 3 things every single time. Make a global dictionary and access it where you need it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of adding it into a global dictionary. Like you make a preload manager. Actually, let's do that. Let's make a preload manager. Because I haven't made one before. I don't think I've made one before. New script. Preload manager. And all this thing is gonna do is, let me have a look at this. Signals. Preload manager. We're just gonna preload stuff. So var worker types, var worker animation. Wait, let's do this properly, right? Something in our life, let's do this properly. For once in our life, let's do this properly. Sprite frames. Var sprite frames worker animations. RI, and then animations. How do I do this? It was like sprite frames, something like this. Wait, how? Wait, hold on. Hold up. No. This. Array sprite frames. Is that a thing? And then I just copy this. Unless this already happens. Can I do this? Can I do this? If it's an array, like how will you know which one you are loading? Easy. Very easy. You know that. You know that. Do I need to export it? No, I don't think I do. Or do I? Well, no, I just need to make it a global, a singleton, and that's it. It's been a while, guys. I don't remember how to do this. So we have preload manager now, right? So you always know. So I don't need preload. I think I need preload, right? I'm pretty sure, right? I need to preload it into here. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Ah, you need to go. Right. We can test it. We can test it, okay? Do not fear. We can test this. Actually, let's test it now. So we go in here. And all I want to do is give this, change this basically, right? Sprite frames equals to preload. Where's my preload manager? I think we have to restart. I did add the preload, right? Preload manager. Okay, maybe we need to restart. It's okay. We're starting. We're starting. No worries. No worries. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It did not be a deal. Also, guys, if you wish to help me for free, you can download Call of the Dragons. It's quite cool, actually. It's on PC as well. You don't have to download it on your phone. It's actually a PC game. Okay. So, preload manager. Why is he doing this? Preload manager, sprite frame animations. Get? Or do I do one? What's happening? What is going on? What is going on? Okay. So, what's this error? Work right? What? The heck? Okay. So which one is this? So one is carrier, okay? Let's find out if this works or not. Let's see if it works. Hey, it works. It works. It works. Hey, look at this. At Vimos, it works. It be working. But now let's see how exactly does this work. Let's find out. What happens if I do this? Will it still work? String can now have an element of type string in an array of type sprite. What? What if I do resource? Maybe you do have to preload them. You do have to preload them. Right. Maybe it does have to work like this. What's up, waifu guy? We are learning how to preload things. We're making a preload manager. So, okay, so now we know it's like this. And now we can change this for worker type. And for that we should probably use a enum. I'm pretty sure I got an enum for this. I don't know, let's make one. Enum worker types. Farmer. Carrier. Gatherer. And we assign this ID to this worker. Var worker type equals to data types int, I guess, data types, worker types, farmer. So by default is a farmer, by default it's a farmer, right? And then all you have to do is do this, and this now should be a farmer. And nice. And I'm still here annoyed with the game maker. It keeps forgetting any damn data I create, and I have to close the stupid app to open it up again. Most game engine if come across, even if your feels amazing, everything feels good. What? Okay. We got a farmer. Cool. So we can probably assign this as a farmer to begin with, right? Just as a farmer, because we can change this anytime we want now, because now it's gonna be based on the worker type. So and you may ask yourself, but how are you going to do this? How are you going to do this? Well, if we go in here, and this is where we show him. All I should have to be able to do is, because this can be random, right? This can be random because this is the data we want. This is the actual data we want. So that's the data we want, and this has to be this. Then we actually can just do it inside of itself. Yeah, we can do it inside of itself. Okay. So we can literally do it here. We can do var pick a worker type, right? Then we can do no, actually I can just do this. Worker type, data types, worker types. Can I do, can't I just pick a random? No, because it's an enum. I cannot get a random, right? I would have to make worker choices. You have to be an array, right? think we'll have to be like this. Feel free to tell me or otherwise if you know a better way to do to choose a random. Pick random. Like this. So I guess an enum is not an array. I'm trying using GameMaker without having beta active. If it still keeps bugging out, I'll move back to Godot even if I hate the engine. Bro, if you hate the engine, don't use the engine. Is that simple? That's simple. And let's see. So now we have the worker type. And when we get here, remove decoy. Now, how do I add this? How do we add this thing to the recruitment? Because now we have the worker type. So this implies it gets to the recruitment, right? Now I somehow need to send its data across. I could make a signal recruitment data type, and then we send this signal emit. We're emitting this, right? Now we need a tent to catch this signal. Right? So we're gonna do worker NPC recruitment. What was it? Recruitment data. How much in spot? Recruitment data connect. Add item. Not add item. Okay, no. We're not gonna add an item. But we are going to add an item. Add bank add worker to recruitment and type. This. var worker type, var worker type, so we have the type. If type, if worker equals to data types, worker types, farmer, worker, var worker resource equals to base inventory. Oh no, wait, I don't even need to do this, because this matches that. So all I have to do is this. Yeah, because this number is gonna match with this. Yeah, cool. Worker resource base inventory but now we also need to add it. So this is the worker resource and we need to duplicate it, right? Because we need to duplicate it. Well, we can duplicate it here. Be fair, there you go. But why are we duplicating it? Why are we duplicating it? Screw it. I'm going straight to Unity. Don't care at this point anymore. Oh, so you're going back to the node system. I see. So you're going back to using nodes and scenes. Cool. Bro, how are we outmatched? Do I need to somehow level up? There we go. Cool. I can go again. There we go. Okay. What's this? Replace this with this. Now can I... Why can't I choose a different one? Wait. Ba, ba, da, ba. How can it be low? What? Okay. Oh yeah, waifu guy. We have a new sponsor, by the way. It's really cool. It's on it's a computer. Might be, but with hopefully a better UI. You think Unity is gonna have a better UI than Godot? Damn. Okay. Cool. I definitely want to try Unreal. So we should probably set up a date when we're gonna be like, okay, today we're going to learn Unreal Engine. Yeah, buddy, and it's a PC game. Finally, a PC game. And it's on Unity as well. It's quite optimized. It runs really good as well. I'm quite excited about this one actually. Just because of how well it runs. Which is very hard to get actually. Get something to run this well. Oh, okay. So we're doing this here. We emitting the data. We get this. But I cannot just add this. Right. if what is this, an inventory item? Because this says NPC item. How can it be an inventory item? For item in item. So man, now we're gonna have to do some funky stuff. If item in is NPC item. What? What? Oh, that makes no sense. It's always going to be an NPC item. For why if just if item. If item. Okay, we need to look. You know where we need to look? We need to look at the market. Because I've already done this 100 times. We've already done this in here 100 times. Add shop item. So we got this. Add item to shop. Lookup symbol. Add item to shop. Transfer. Mount if right, so I need to do this. We need to do all this bullshit. PR. How is it going, PR? Okay, let's see. Let's have a look. Now, why am I gonna trigger update shop? I'm not going to. This we don't need. There is a size. We don't need to do this. Transfer amount. It's always going to be 1. I don't think it's gonna be more than 1. For worker item in inventory recruit. Now, why am I doing this? Like, I don't even need to... I don't even need to duplicate it yet, right? Because we don't have to duplicate it. We just have to know about it. If item not found, if item not found, okay, that is dumb, because I don't think I need this. If not item found, do we need to add a size for this? I think we may have to. So we may need this after all. No, we don't need this. Wait. So if the item is not found, we will duplicate the worker item, make amount 1, inventory, append worker item. No, bro, it's so optimized, you will see. Well, I don't know what kind of computer we got, but it should work pretty well. Like, I've set my graphics quality to like even low, and it still looks good. But even on high, it doesn't use anything really. It's crazy. But I think it's because they are doing like a bunch of like 2D combined with 3D. But yeah, it doesn't. So this is on low. So if we do it on very high, oh yeah, that looks much better now. It looks so much better now. And how many resources is it using? Yeah, even on very high, it's barely using anything. Well, look how big this world is. And this is the only thing I've discovered, like up to here. And all these people are in my alliance. We have an alliance. But yeah, it's crazy. What's this? I don't think I have enough. 15,000. I don't have enough. What are you waiting for? What's this guy waiting for? You're not scout? Caravan escort. Gather wood. Gather. Yeah, go gather, bro. Create legion. The fuck? Hey, look at this. No. Go here. Create legion. I don't know. I broke it. I don't know how this works. Oh, I just do this. Can I set you here? Oh shit, look at this. Okay. Oh, okay. Pre-render frame, yeah. Well, I just decided I'm going to keep my gear system, merge system and everything, but I'm turning combat from idler clicker into a side scroller metal. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What's going on? What is going on? How are you doing, Pierre? So if the worker is not found, because we can only have 3. We can only have 3. And then if and if worker amount higher than 5 equal higher or equal 5, because I just need to make sure we're not adding more than we need to. Actually, I don't mind this being updated. In here. Because we can add a check. We can add a check if you're inside it, right? We can make a quick check, right? We can call it oh my god, is this the right one? Yeah. Var inside opened recruitment rule false. So if I add this check, Hello, thank you for the follow, John Wardner Studios. Welcome in. I can do if false return, because we don't need to do this like if we're not inside it, we don't need to see all this bullshit. We don't need to update all that bullshit. Right? I'm already doing that here, so I don't need to do that there. Actually, because that only needs to happen here. So we're gonna do true, false. Oh, this is easy one. Oh, this is easy. This is a easy one. That is easy. Now, where is this coming from? Add item. Connect add item. Okay. We're gonna have an interactable like this. Okay, I think we are ready to test this. Maybe it's just gonna work. Man, imagine if it just worked. That would be insane. Okay, this works, which is good. Wait a second, no. I don't want it like this. I don't want it to just show up. Ugh. That's not what I want. Ugh. It's not what I want, but it does work. So let's increase this. And ideally, we're gonna have a worker coming in. We have the merchant. But I'm not seeing I'm not seeing the worker. Where's the worker? Worker. Oh wait. Hold up. Because we're using the wrong thing. We're using the wrong. Wait, what? Yeah, we're using. Yeah, we're using the wrong thing. Okay. This. Why is it still called? What? Why is this still called a... Oh. Worker. Worker. Okay, let's find out. Continue. Okay, let's find out. Day night 500. Let's see who's coming. We should have both the merchant and a worker come in. Oh, I see a merchant, but I don't see a worker, which means something is wrong. And we need to figure out what is wrong. Because I don't see a... So okay, let's go with this step by step. We are connecting. If they... Actually, we can remove this. Check path correct. Is path reachable? Wait, is it because... You cannot reach here? Because this is where the point is. And mine is... Why can't I see this? Huh? Is it because it's here? So technically, if I want this to work... have to move this up. I'll have to move this, and yeah, because this is based on, no wait, can't I just use this? Okay, that is there. All right. And it's gonna use this. And it should probably, I should probably just use this. Right? So, yeah, we should probably just use this. Like even here. Like that. Pathfinding. Okay, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Continue. What's wrong? Check path. Is it because you don't have the correct path? Yeah. So let's do it like this. And then we have to restart. Oh man, I miss Expedition 33. Do you guys miss Expedition 33? I bet you don't. Yo, Pierre, how is your game going? Pierre, wake up. I must know. Recruitment. And then 500. Which game? Oh my god. The main game, bro. The main game. Which game? The main game, bro. The important game, bro. That was crashing. Don't crash. Which game? Can you believe this guy? Check available connections. He's checking with the bridge. But for whatever reason he's not doing it. The waifu game? Oh yeah, the waifu game. How's the waifu game going? Do tell. Dun, 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 dun. El waifu game. Ah, look at this. Oh, cause it's inside. That's why. It's inside, bro. It's not supposed to be inside. So let's see if we can fix this quickly. Show. And then I cannot get there. Fuck. Can I disable collision? Yes. Enable. We should be good. And then no? What's wrong? What is wrong here? Are they not connected? Can I show it? Ah, look at this. What is this, bro? Are you telling me this is not the right? Ah. So this wasn't right to begin with? What? This makes no sense. This collision makes no sense. Gonna do some co-op fixes for the game later so you can join and quit co-op anytime. Am I a clown for saying which game? Yes. I bet you're gonna say the word game instead of the other game. Instead of saying the main game, you're gonna say the other game. But yes, you can talk about your games. Feel free to talk about your games. You're never gonna be a clown. And even if you're a clown, so what? You're just a clown. I'm a clown, you're a clown, everybody's a clown. Wait, I can actually... Oh shit. Alliance. Yeah, there we go. Guys, I think I'm doing something funky with the grid system, and it's starting to not make any sense. Because if this is the default grid, that means what the fuck am I doing in here? If that is the default. But this is also the default. Which makes no sense. How are they overlapping like this? I am all sorts of confused as to what is going on and who is there to blame, because I don't understand. How does this happen? Unless it's based on the position of this. Okay, now it makes more sense. It's based on the position of that. Which means, you know what, I can just do it here. Fuck it. And then I can just move this. I can just match it. And somehow it still makes no sense. Well, it kind of makes sense. If I move this here, and then I move, no, now, no, it has to be there. No, it doesn't have to be there. This needs to be, technically this needs to be here for this to work, I think. See? It works. I'm a genius. I'm a born genius. Is that right? And it's called something else. Here comes the merchant. And I'm not seeing no worker yet. Not seeing any worker yet. I'm not seeing any worker. Boom. Where's my worker? Where are my workers? Wait, am I still live? Dun, dun. Oh wait, I haven't changed the time. Now he goes back. He goes back. God damn it. God damn it. Why are you doing this to me? Target. I need to delete him somehow. I can now remove him. Okay, that's cringe. Okay, you know what? Let's try this again. Because he's been a bit cringe. Continue. I also need to remove this. Oh yeah, no, I need to remove make it default. And then like this. And then like this. And now it should work, but it's not working. Why are you not working? Yeah, we don't have this. But but you definitely start on this. So what seems to be the problem? Okay, let's see. Is it even running? Gets here. gets here, gets here, gets here, but then it does this. It's saying it's not reachable. How? Right, it's saying it's not reachable. Is it because it doesn't have this? Target recruitment spot. Bridge target origin. Target recruitment spot. Oh, it's doing. Oh, the target is this. So because the target is that means it needs to go. It needs to go. It's not aiming for this. It's aiming for this. I don't know why. Why is he aiming for this spot? Unless he thinks about the collision. When I should be doing it with this instead. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah. Does that look right to you guys? Is that the correct spot? Maybe. So let's see. Self. Do we have access to spawn entity? It already exists. Actually, I could just do this. Okay, let's see if this works. Even though it should work. But it's not working. Oh wait, it is working. It is working. There we go. Cool. And even this should be like check target. Yeah, because it's gonna be based on this thing, whatever that thing is. Okay, let's see. Let's see if it's gonna work or not. Hmm. There he goes. There they go. And look at that. One carrier coming up. One farmer coming up. Look at that. Isn't this exciting? I think it's exciting. Now, I don't know if you guys think this is exciting, but for me, this is extremely exciting. Is waiting exciting? Yes. Yes, sir. Waiting is very exciting. We should make more bridges. Just so we got more. There they come. There they come. Or there he comes. Carrier! Carrier! Come on, bro. You know this is cool. You know I know it. Everybody else knows it. If you don't think this is cool, you're copying. Two carriers. Wait, does it update if I just stay? That would be insane if it does update. That would be insanity. Wait, does it not update? Wait, now we're gonna check if he updates. He does. He does. Today is a good day, me boy. Mr. D boy. What's wrong? How come it's a good day? There's usually no good days. There's usually no good days. So how come it's a good day? If it's a good day, how can we turn it into a bad day? That's my question. Yeah. Was struggling for another 90 minutes on Twitter, dropped a message and Connie called me. So now my problem is fixed and I can finally work on my game again. 4.4, here I come. The 4.4. Imagine working on 4.4 when 4.5 comes out. Which is soon. Baited. I don't care. True. You do not care. So right now what I'm testing is to make sure there's no more than 5 of each. It's just Twitch 1 would eventually break because Twitch is the maintained one. Yeah, that's true. So what was the problem? Oh, there's another gatherer coming. Now we have 3, 3, 1. Yeah, look at this. Hmm. Four, 3, 1. Five. Now we have 5. Some fringe authentication issue where the editor token was used by the code rather than the one I set up to extremists to find casually sheltering refugee in the camp and saying they were Are worker for hire? Yes, they are. Oh, we call it recruiting now. Why 9 slots then? Because we're gonna have different types. We're gonna have multiple farmer types, right? Higher quality, like there's gonna be, these are the generic ones. We're gonna have like better ones, and then we're gonna have unique ones. So maybe like a unique one is gonna show up. So yeah, 5 at a time. That means it's gonna take a while, because if we make it every 15 minutes, oh no, it should be alright. Should be alright. Should be alright. One every 15 minutes. I think that's fair. You don't need to have 50 in 2 hours, you know? That would be ridiculous. But to be fair, you also wouldn't be able to afford it. Unless you can afford it. So maybe I will make it where they show up much sooner. Or like the first 3 of each just show up. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Where's the stolen ID carrier that carries the whole stream on his back? Yeah, right. That's what you think, eh? Ah, that is what you think. Why would you think that? Hmm? Hmm? It's a lie. You stream on yourself. I just write all the code, ask your chat. Yeah, right. You wish. You wish you was at my level. I bet you could never do this. I bet you could never have like a merchant going to a bridge and then going to the spot, you know? Or have like a carrier, you know? Come in here. Those are pro dev moves. I bet I can code review you and find issues if you wanna bet. Listen here. I'm not a gambler, okay? I don't gamble. We are not gamblers. Wait, do I actually have to? Oh my lord. My multitasking is insane, guys. You have no idea what I'm doing right now. No idea. You would never guess. You would never, ever, ever guess. Okay. Basically, like finding sand in the desert, then. Guys, come on. It's not that bad. Come on. It's not that bad. Come on. Guys. Can't be that bad, right? Hmm. You know what? There is an issue with this. Because even though it's just like this, right? Look, there's a farmer. But we have no space for farmers. We have no space for farmers. So I need to find a way so that when this gets to capacity, only the remaining ones can come. Like only gatherers come now. So we need to fix that. That's the problem. That is the current problem. Let me go to the toilet. Guys, why nobody told me about Stream avatars, bongo. I've been live for how long? Almost 3 hours. And nobody said anything. Um. What do you mean no space? Or like if you have no space in houses? No. This is just for recruitment. Only how many you can hold inside the recruitment. I wouldn't worry about the people hire. You know, even don't have. Yeah, no, you can hire. As long as you have them in the recruitment, you can hire as many as you want. Yeah. There's the way. What are you talking about? What? What are you even saying? No. I refuse. See, I took charge. I took charge of the situation and I refused. See how smart I am? Max? Max what? Who's Max? Max Payne? I refuse to entertain this conversation any further. Okay. In that case, maybe I will add the max. Just so I don't deal with your max, I will add my own max. Yes, sir. No. No. Believe you me. By the way, Stolen, I got a new sponsor. And it's a computer game. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Computer game. All right. I want to see what happens when I have some money and I hire these guys. Hire let's see what happens. I need to plant tomatoes. Oh, there he comes. Oh, because we cannot. It's always gonna be. That one is always going to be. We need to find out on the next one. Now we got carrots. Wait, do I need to sell? I might need to sell, okay. Now I need some... Wait, what happened? Oh, we did get one, okay. Now the question is, we basically have to introduce these things before the house. So it should be like, it should be market, recruitment tent, merchant spot. It'll be like, it's gonna be like market, merchant to go into the coop, right? Because he's gonna have animals and stuff. And then it's gonna be here, it's gonna be recruitment into, no, it's gonna be a house, right? Because you're gonna need to build a house. And then you're gonna need to build a recruitment building. So you can do the workers. So the advancements needs to expand. Actually, we need to remake the advancement. I will unlock house first. So players are like, what do I put in here? And then that's unlocks. Yes. So house first. Then recruitment. You're gonna have recruitment, and then inside the recruitment, you're gonna have all these other things. So yeah, quite exciting. Quite exciting. Pum 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 pum. How's your day been so far, mate? Shit. How's your day been so far? Oh, but the gatherer. Hold up. Eh, the gatherer doesn't have a warehouse. Where is he gonna go? Where is he gonna go? He now requires a warehouse. Bruh. Bruh. Probably how much in it. Yeah, true. He's like, oh, what do I do now? I have 5. What do I do? Where do I take them? I don't know. Gotta chill studying the post. Now we need to remake this whole thing, because before only the carrier cared about the warehouse, right? But the yeah, now the gatherer also cares about the warehouse. It changed. It changed. The progression changed. The progression changed. So now the gatherer also needs to be. Oh, and now we could technically have it the way it was before, where we was farmer, gatherer, and then carrier. Maybe. Or it doesn't really matter. I don't know. We'll see. I need to sell turnips. When they deconstruct the warehouse, what's gonna happen is the house itself is gonna, just like this, just like the market is saying, connect market to warehouse using roads, and this is gonna say the same thing, because the because everyone needs the warehouse, basically. So whenever you do that, the house will also scream about that kind of stuff. I don't want to make it per worker. It's gonna be per household. I think so. I think even the house chooses the closest one, maybe. I think so. I don't think they care about the house. It's more about where the farm is. It's more about where the worker is. Yeah, worker will optimize his pathing. It will choose the closest warehouse to himself. Yeah, they will. No, I wanted to buy your wood. Darn it. The next big update is gonna be 1.1 not 1 point, early access release. Also stolen. We have a roadmap. Planned early access updates for 1.0. Sound? What sound? What slang? Bro. Bro, you're a guy sitting in a chair watching another guy sitting in a chair. Let's not use slangs. Let's go back to... There you go. I'm gonna put the warehouse right here. Now he goes. Can I hire a carrier? Yes. There we go. Can I do this? Cool. Oh man, oh man. Man, oh man, look at this. There are still some issues I need to fix with the carriers. There's so many issues I need to fix. Oh. I found this new method we can use for pathfinding, where we can use a tile map inside the building itself and use that as the navigation layer. So I have to remake all the pathfindings of all the buildings, and what that is going to do is make it so everything works. I had H. Oh man, I miss Cycle Frontier. I miss Cycle Front. Oh, it's gone. That game is gone. I played that game so much. Yeah. Look, I have more hours in it than I do Dune. Right? I have more hours in it than Dune. How much time did you play it? Only 65 hours? Bruh. That's nothing. That's nothing. I love this game. But too bad, it was so clunky, it was so buggy. It lacked updates. They were too slow to do anything. They needed more manpower. And they didn't have the manpower. You know? You don't know he has the attention span of a goldfish. Why do this? Back to game dev? Okay. Okay. The 28th. 28th of what? This month or the next month? Oh, next Saturday? Alright. Listen here, buddy. You think I remember how to play? I don't even remember how to play. I do not have Cyberpunk. Right? I don't have Cyberpunk. I don't. Yeah, I don't have money for this. Where does it say that there's an update coming? Oh, too much. Too much. All right. We almost saw some naked people in there. Crocs. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. It's not on Game Pass, right? It's not. I will never buy Cyberpunk. What's up, Pocket? I'm gonna rate and run. Cyberpunk is great too. Yeah, and he has great waifus as well. True. True. Oh man, I forgot the music. Hold on. All right. Pum 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 pum. So guys, this is the game I'm working on. Mr. Farmboy. A cozy cute farming game with automation. And it's on Steam also. You can go on Steam. You can wish it. You can wishlist it. You can play it as well. Have fun. We're working on new systems. We have merchants that come in. We have workers that come in. They're gonna go in the tent. And then they're gonna stay in the tent, right? And you can hire them. There we have a merchant is coming in. Be able to buy things. There you go. Ah. When someone said automation, the first thing that comes to mind is robot and not human power. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. Maybe we can describe it as a cozy, cute game. No, as a cute, cozy game. As a cozy, cute farming game. With worker automation. With workers that can automate the process of farming. But that's too long. That's too long. No, nobody's gonna listen to that. I do not know. Anyways, if you decide to make a robot, I can create you my Tinkerbot sprite from your sprite sheet template. I will not make a robot, but that is a cool idea. It can be like a unique. It can be like a unique farmer or something that comes in. That could be interesting. It can be like a unique character. Might be down for that. Oh man. Holy. I see. Damn. Okay. Um. Yeah, Nier is cool. Really liked watching Nier. I watched Nier a lot. Very cool game. I watched Nier a lot. True. All right. Okay. He's busy installing Unity. This guy. He changes engines like he changes waifus. Am I right? Okay. Time to work on merchant shop. Uh, Copy this. Paste this. We also need the outline. The outline needs to be based on the tent. How can I open the tent? Uh, Look at this pixel art work. Genius. I'm like a genius. Look at this. Born genius. That's right. Yet you don't know how to work as a sprite frames, and after exporting as a spreadsheet, genius, yes. I never remember its the name. Well, we can draw a white line. Google it. Now you just need to do that with everything. I was like, wait, I got other names I can recall. Shutters. Anyways, peeps, I gotta dip out and do some shopping, otherwise I'm gonna starve. It's okay to starve yourself, Stolen. Okay, it's called fasting. Okay, I do it all the time. When I have no money. I just call it fasting. 30-day fast. 3 months fast. I do it all the time. You know? End up in the hospital, you know? Doctors tell me, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's just fasting, bro. Relax, Mr. Doctor Man. I'm just fasting. Heck yeah. Cool. Um... Pim start licking everything? Yeah, he does. Especially fishes. He loves licking fishes. For whatever reason. Where's my water? We also got a new sponsor, by the way. This is a computer game. You can play it on the computer. You can play it on the computer. Actually, I'm playing it right now. As we speak, I'm making progress. Making progress. Look at this. Look how many people I have in my alliance. This is where I am. This is my city. No, it's not a mobile game, it's a PC game. Computer game. You can play it on the computer. It's also mobile, I think. But this version is on the computer. And we never had a computer sponsor before. So that is exciting on itself. So yeah. That's cool. I think it's cool. We may do like a sponsor next. Let's see. I have 10 days to do the sponsor stream. So we can probably do it next Friday. Right? Yeah, we can wait a bit. What do you mean co-op play? Yeah, I have to do a 3 hours stream for it. 3 hours. Three hours stream. Yeah. Yeah, you have to play, yeah. Yes, sir. You have to install and play. But this one is quite fun to play anyway. It's really fun to play. Because of how polished it is and how well it runs on computer. Like, I played this all night yesterday. I played until like 4 AM. Just by myself. And I got to I'm level 11. So I already reached goals myself. Literally reached my own goals. Which are level 5 and level 11. And I need to get to level 14 now. But I think that's the worst one, getting to level 14. Now you have to wait. The wait game is real. In order to build, you have to wait a lot. Alright, how am I gonna show Dave? What I want to do is show these things Oh, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. So here, because we know for sure this does not exist, we can just do this. Let's reference this as well. Farmer, gatherer, carrier. And then we know based on what it is, we're going to do, yeah, I guess this is the tricky one. If worker data types, worker types, or I guess this is the only shitty one that we have to do. I cannot think of a different solution for this, of how to do this better than these 3 if statements. I think this is the only one I can think of. Right? And then I need to do the same thing here. But instead of doing this, I'm gonna do hide. Because now they need to go away. But now, what is this then? Now how do I... Oh, this sucks. Because here I will have to use names. I wanted to avoid using names. Well, that sucks. But I think that's the only way. Let's find out. Okay. Those are. They don't give you enough time to complete their goals. No, the goals don't seem. I'm already level 11, and I only played a couple of hours. So you can get to level 11 in like 2 hours, maybe. Like I was playing this when I was playing Dune last night. I think if you can get to level 11, that's good enough for me. And that was gonna be 4. That's gonna get me $8. That's not bad. $8 if you get to level 11. Just casually playing. And it plays by itself. Bro, yeah, but at least it's on computer, right? It's a computer game. No, it's not big of a deal. And it runs well. It's also a cozy game as well, almost. Very cozy feels like. I do really like the style of your game. Does it indeed feel very comfy? Also, can I request you to up the vibe on the music? More energy, more passion? What are you talking about? What's wrong with the music? Maybe uninstall some waifu stuff? Waifu guy? Maybe how do you not have 7 gigs? Come on. He's putting me on sleep. Really? Really? Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts music is putting you on sleep? Interesting. Interesting. You know, maybe it's not a music issue, but it's a streamer issue. Did you ever think about that? Maybe the reason it's putting you to sleep is because of the streamer and not the music. Maybe you don't vibe with the stream. Right, so when this guy shows up here, he needs to show up here. There you go. And now you know from a distance that, oh, there are carriers I can go and hire. There are carriers I can go and hire. Cool, I can go hire carriers. Now what happens if I remove this? What happens if I hire him? He goes away. Because now he comes to me. Nice. Nice-oo. Oh man, it just works. Can I add a channel redeem request, a song for the problem with that is it's YouTube. I have issues with YouTube. I cannot have different audio channels for YouTube. So but then again, nobody's watching on YouTube. And with Kick I have no problems. With YouTube I have problems. So maybe we are gonna do it. I know Castir is watching me. I need to talk with Castir. Kasteir. Oh, you got it? Nice. You got it. You understood me. Damn. Usually nobody understands the letters I'm saying. Unless you guessed. Unless you guessed the letters. Who is that? None of your goddamn business. None of your goddamn business. Who is that, you ask? You wish you wish you knew. You wished. Rude, uncalled for even. Rude, uncalled for even. True. Okay, look. Carrier gatherer. Look. They just show up. Man, oh man, it works. It works. Shop sign. True. Next. I'm waiting for a farmer to come. I'm waiting for a farmer. Bro, this is so exciting. It's finally coming together. All these systems we had just partially working, they are finally coming together. You need to put some exciting music to match. I think my music is perfectly fine. It puts you to sleep, which is what I want. Right? You're being so mean. I'm not mean. You're being mean for calling my music sleepy, you know? Or calling me sleepy, you know? Like I'm putting you to sleep. You go sleep. True. Yeah, lately I cannot go to sleep if I don't have something running. So I need the stream running. I need to listen to a stream, or I need to listen to like sleeping music. Like listen to like a river running. Or something like that. Listen to the forest. I need noise to be able to go to sleep. Look at that. They show up. Now I can hire them. Now the farmer is gone. Carrier is gone. Gatherer is gone. Nice. Drum and bass would give Deep Boy nightmares. True. True, true, true. True, true, true. Really? Really? Alright. What's next? What's next? What's next? What's next? Next will have to be you being able to build them. So it's gonna have to be like uniques. These are uniques. In uniques, you need the blueprint. You're gonna have to have a unique blueprint. And only if you have a unique blueprint is gonna show up in here. So they're gonna need like a different outline as well to let you know it's a unique. Cool. Read the camel? What? What are we talking about? What are you talking about? Add. Okay. Mines, rocks. Mines, rocks. Mines, rocks. Let's keep this vague because I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Yet. So this is the early access The planned early access updates for 1.0. Right? We need to look at some games and how do they handle, how did Core Keeper handle early access? Core Keeper. Wait. Oh, fuck. I forgot something very important. Add Steam achievements. Of course. Why would I forget about Steam achievements? Steam achievements are very important, guys. I can't believe nobody called me out on this. Nobody called me out on Steam achievements. Let me go to the toilet. We have Steam achievements that I need to include. I also wanna leaderboard Leaderboards? What the fuck is leaderboards? Why would you... Leaderboards. Can somebody link me a game that uses Steam leaderboards? No? There are any games that use Steam leaderboards? DF2. Team Fortress. Where would they be? Where would I find those leaderboards? No, I want to, but I just want to see what they are for. John Warden Studios, how is it going? Boom. Welcome in, welcome in. I was just curious. Might be linking stats. If it's only in the game, what's the point of it? If it's only in the game. I thought maybe you can see them outside the game. That's not leaderboards, bro. I don't know what you're linking me. You're linking me the wrong thing. Hunt Showdown. Okay, where? Guys. I see this, but where do I see it in the game? Right. You're off? Why are you off? Bro, yes, we see this, but what does it do? What does it do and what is it? Yeah, I know we can see the tag. I'm not talking about the tag. I'm talking about the feature. So it's in the game, right? I thought maybe it was like something that you can see outside the game. Like over here or something. Okay, cool. All right. Well. Still, leaderboards are only displayed within the games. Okay. Store page, community hub. View stats. View stats where? Look, community hub. Oh, this one. All right. This one. All right. Bro, they hide it in here. They hide it through here. That's crazy. What am I looking at? Vanish Street. Okay. Yeah, I would say this is pretty hidden. It's really hidden. What was the game I was looking before this? Core Keeper. Core Keeper. Damn, it's been 4 years. Damn. A 130,000 people played the Core Keeper demo. Early access patch notes. It's not long until we hit early access. Main features: new biome, new NPCs, new mechanics, New item. Content. Quality. Bug fixes. Other stuff. Okay. Welcome to early access. 100k within the first 2 days. 250 within the first week. 500,000. 500,000 2 weeks late, a week later after the first week. Frequent asked questions. That is insane. That is insane that it only launched on Windows and Linux only. And they sold that many. I'm looking for a roadmap. They don't have a roadmap. Look how long it took them. I thought I saw a roadmap. I thought I did. I thought I saw the roadmap on Steam. I'm new to your channel. How are you finding it though? Your game looks very cute and cozy. How long have you been working on it? About 7 months. And I'm finding though it's okay. It's good. If you're looking to make 2D games, I don't know about 3D. I'm still unsure. But for 2D, you can do anything you want in 2D. If it's a 2D game, I don't know 3D, but 2D, pretty much everything you want. You shouldn't have any issues with doing 2D. 3D, I'm still unclear myself. This is the one I was looking for. Team achievements. Support. See, I told you, Stolen. Everybody keeps the roadmap vague. It's not gonna spill the whole thing. Just more shit. Just more shit and that's it. I don't have to give you all the details. If I say more crops, that should be enough. You know? I don't need to give you every specific crop that's gonna come in the game. You were looking it up to argue with Stolen? Listen, I'm not arguing, okay? There's no arguing. So you and Stolen are a team working on this? Uh, do not trust chat on anything. They are trolls. They are trolls. To be fair, I am making this game with chat. You are part of it. You are part of it. I'm not a troll. Spreading misinformation. Okay. What's another good example? I really like how Subnautica did it. I really liked how Subnautica did it. Let's have a look. Where's all the... Wait, where's the announcements? Oh, I guess they stopped. Oh no, we lost all that? We lost all the updates and stuff? No. No, we didn't. It's been a while. It's been a while. First pre-alpha screenshots. 2014. The game is open. What? Main menu? You want me to go to the main menu? Okay. Why can't you do it yourself? Waifu guy installed Call of the Dragons. Thank you so much, buddy. Hope you enjoy it. Wait, bear like a lion? Hello, buddy. Welcome in. Where's the roadmap button? I've never seen... Yeah, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Why would you need to see a roadmap button? We are back, game dev? Okay. Okay. I don't have Hades 2. You think I can afford Hades 2? You're insane. Early access. Oh, they were making like dev videos. Dev update 8. Cyclos progress. New loot system. Man, okay. I'm looking to see if they did like a Steam roadmap, or they just released like pages like this. Future ideas. $90 for Dune, can't afford $17 for Hades 2. That's right. That is right. What would be another good example? Hades 2? Does Hades 2 have a roadmap? What's next? They don't have a roadmap. So they don't post it on Steam then. Yeah, that's the one I'm looking for. It's like a whole thing, right? Like shows like, alright, this is what it's gonna be. So it has to be in the game. Okay, it's in the game, alright. Oh, it's not. Doesn't help me. Does not help me. If it's in the game, if I cannot see it on the website, I cannot. It's not gonna help me. What's your community like? If you got one, it would help to have a roadmap at least, or the next feature or two you're looking at when you post. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do now, research. I already have a roadmap. We have a roadmap for 1.0 for early access, right? But I don't want to do like, oh, this is what's coming. I just want to show you the whole thing that's coming in early access. So let's take a look at guys, chill. You're making John uncomfortable, okay? Medieval Dynasty. Bro. This is... Oh my god, my hand hurts. My hand hurts. How much scrolling do I have to do? Okay, I got bored. Steam early access. Roadmap. Games. You wanna see the Trello? Trello? There you go. My god, I'm so hungry. But new system. Wow, roadmap, new system. Wow. Hmm. What's happening? Why am I spamming? What the fuck? It was added to Firebot? Why? Okay, I'm gonna shut this one down. There you go. Guys, chill. Early access roadmap, PAL world, addressing critical issues, improvements to implement, clan features, PvP. Oh my god, you can PvP. I'm looking for like a pixel art games. Any pixel art games? I want to see how they did the UI. Why can't I see this? Ah, that's cute. Oh yeah, this is how they did it. Early access, and they were using this. I thought that was clever. Cool. Alright, well, this is all you're gonna get. Right. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Remove? It is removed. Pretty sure it's removed. Bro. Guys, the roadmap is not that bad. Come on. It's not that bad, okay? Is it not? No, it's not in order. There's no order. It's the whole thing. There's no order to it. Ask Grog to turn it into an image. Yeah, right. Okay. Yo, what's up, Rock? Rock. How do I... How do I... How do I copy this? Hmm. How do I copy this list? It doesn't let me copy. Can you make me a Steam roadmap, Steam early access roadmap image for my game using these notes? Hold on, hold on. More animals. More crops. More decoration. Discord right now. Oh, thank you. How did you do that? How? How am I stalling? Look, I cannot copy. I cannot copy. I cannot copy. Look. Thank you, Grok. What the hell? What the hell am I looking at? What the hell is this? Don't use anything but only text and shapes. Text and layout style. No graphics. Perfect. Still add it into a image though. Oh shit. I should just post this, right? I should just post this. I should just post this, right? Let's go for it. Post this. That makes no sense, Grog. It's all gibberish. G. How do you spell gibberish? Gibberish. I don't know. How do you spell it? Gibberish. What the heck is going on? Where? Where's the language support? Well, it's perfect, Rock. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Glad you like it. Anything else I can help you with? Oh, right, this one. All right. Okay, I'm gonna get back to work. Look, I'm working. Look, there we go. We're working now. Yeah, look, I'm moving my hands. There's a lot of hand movement going on. See, up and down, 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 up and down. Look, up and down, up and down, up and down. See, I'm moving my hand up and down, up and down, up and down. Trust me. All right. No, Bongo Cat is fine. Bongo Cat is fine. What's going on? What's wrong with the Bongo Cat? There's nothing wrong with the Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat is chilling. No, it's not. All right. Okay, what's next? Okay, what's next? Okay. What's next? Good question. Oh yeah, we need to make it so you can actually place these buildings, right? Because this is gonna be unique buildings. They are unique buildings. You sure I have it? Yes, I do. We do have a template, yes. So it should not be too hard. To implement. Can you see the template? No, you cannot see the template. The template is secret. You need a secret phrase to see the template. Please? No, that's not it. Build data. Build data. Duplicate. Market spot. Oh, not market spot. Merchant spot. Merchant spot. Wait, you could make a roadmap. Wait, you could make a roadmap in the island in Farm Boy. Then just add text at each section. What do you mean, Beamstar? So after research, have multiple islands with multiple bridges leading to each island with text over each one. Yeah, but that might imply that you might be able to cross islands. I don't know if that's a good idea. Do you believe in God? Do you believe in waifus? So after research, I'm going to make my game a 2.5D side scroll. Read the POA like skill complexity in my gears. What the heck? If made games using only... Yeah, I don't know, Beamstar. Use for, okay, what's gonna be the description of this? Use for use for use for merchants transport items to your island. Used for merchants to transport items to your island. Used for merchants to sell used for merchants to sell items to you. How do I describe this merchant spot? How do we describe it? What was the name of it? Desert Trader. Um uh, have a good one, D-boy. Catch you later. All right, John. I hope to see you later as well. Thank you for stopping by. Cheers, buddy. What's up, AI Eduardo? Eduardo. Yes, sir. How is it going? Hey, I'm not complaining. Is that Spanish? I don't know. At the moment, I'm stealing your data and selling it to buy hot dogs. I'm just wondering because... What? You have an add-on. Guys. Guys. Download Call of Dragons. Really cool computer game. Please. Download and play. Thank you. Join me. No, nah. Eduard. Translates to Eduardo. Edu AI Ardo. That's how you have to spell it. Takes forever to load? What are you talking about? It doesn't take forever to load. Bro. Okay. Just put the graphics on low. If your computer cannot handle it. Right. What's next? I'm trying to do what's next. I'm trying to do it right now. We're working on it right now as we speak. Right this second. Merchant. I guess I can just leave it as merchant and then recruitment. Right. But we will have to restart. We will have to restart. I think. Because it's not gonna show up in here. No. That's the one thing shitty about enums. Unless I can somehow reload. When it comes to enums, you have to reload the project. Guys, you need to be more excited about sponsors, right? Especially the ones that are on PC. Because those will lead to games like Noita. Right? Will lead to games like Core Keeper. Right? Will lead to games like Terraria and so on. You know? I said will lead. Lead. Read what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. Lead. Lead, yes. Lead. As in one day it will lead to those kind of games. Right, did I restart? I did. Okay. Let us build data. Merchant. Done. Now we have an item that we can use. Duplicate. Recruitment spot. Recruitment. Recruitment 10. Used for workers. Used for hiring workers. Used for hiring work. I think I'm gonna use that. Used for buying items. Yeah. That easy. Preview. Tent. Recruitment tent. All right. Next thing. Next up. I'm gonna add them in here just so we can test them. Alright. No, I'm not buying Bitcraft. Merchant spot. Recruitment tent. Okay. Look at this. Look at this, boys. I never had money. There was never money. Before Dune? Oh yeah. So much money. Insane amount. Was drowning in money. What happens if I clicked here? Wow. I did not expect it to work. To just work. Actually, hold on. Let's do this. Oh, I cannot remove it. Oh, yeah, it's not gonna work, is it? Shoot. Ah, Jesus. You like Export 33? You didn't seem to like it when I played it. You didn't seem to enjoy it. Like you were constantly crying. You're constantly crying. Oh, I'm not watching this. You're not deving. This is shit. There's a difference between liking a game and liking D-Boy playing a game. Damn. I love Dark Souls. We should play Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2. The best Dark Souls. Permadeath? No. Not permadeath. Bro, where are these rocks? Am I blind? Oh, cause the fucking... Yeah. The merchant. Keep stealing them. Okay. We're not bent. Oh shit. There's like at least 3 of them on top of each other. There's at least 3 of them on top of each other. 100%. At least 3. Same here. Same here. Okay. Because there's no check, right? There's no check to check. Boom, 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 boom. I played World of Warcraft hardcore. That was a blast. I haven't died yet. I think I got to level like 30 something. Close to 40. So much fun. If D-Boy does solo self-find hardcore for the August PoE2 League, I will sub. Is that confirmed? Is that confirmed? No, I'm talking about the PoE. How do you know? Is that confirmed? Did they make a post about it? I'm not seeing the post. Where's the post? Hold up, hold up. Alright. Bro, just screenshot it. Of course. Of course. You know what's even funny? I've done it before. No, he already said Act 3. He already said Act 3. Yes, sir. I'm working. One dead and it's a new character. Yes, sir. It means solo self-found hardcore. That's what that means. As in, you can only equip items you find. And if you die, you die. I'm not seeing any. Do I need to restart this? I'm not seeing any farmers. I don't think this is working. Smoke break? What the fuck is smoke? Damn. Also, I cannot believe Waifu Guy is gonna sub 3 months with tier 3 sub. How much is a tier 3? You smoke? You smoke? Damn. $25x3. It's almost gonna cover the dune. I cannot wait. Beamsa, chill. Waifu Guy, get your wallet ready. Get your wallet ready. Because it's coming. And I hope you're ready. Oh yeah, guys. I got this new feature from Twitch. I can enable 35% off subs 7 times a year for 7 hours. No, for 70 hours. So I could do like 7 times for 10 hours, for example. A year. No, I can do it when Waifu Guy needs to sub. That way he can pay less. 35% less. Yeah, you get a sub, yeah. Okay. We shall see, buddy boy. I literally stream only PoE 2 until I beat it. uh, I don't know. I think it was like 10 maybe. Yeah. I also think that 35% off was going on then as well. Yeah, I gifted Beamstar and Waifu Guy. Because Beamstar was crying. He was like, oh, you didn't give me, you gift only to Waifu. So I said, okay, here you go. Yeah, Beamstar is 100% a paid actor. Well, what are we talking about? I'm back. Back. Should we keep the PNG tuber on? What do you guys think? Should we keep it on? No? You don't think I'll listen to anything you say? Ah, see, finally we understand each other. Good, good, good. That's what I like to see. Okay, so what's happening here? Is this even working? Is there a merchant coming? Have you guys seen a merchant come here? Because I'm not seeing no merchant. Huh. That is a problem. What the fuck? Okay, let me think about this. Because this needs to be in the middle. Now there's something coming. But why is he going over there? Because this thing is over here. Okay, so this thing needs to be... No, the collision, this one needs to be here. And then this one needs to be in the middle of wherever this is. So I'm guessing that's the middle. Like right here. The middle of this. Actually, can probably do it here. Let's see if this works. This one is a bit more difficult. What if we move this? That'd be crazy. What if we move this? And then I could make Man, this is so difficult. Oh. I only want to watch Mr. Fanboy hold it if we get back to the camel. If we don't implement the camel. Okay, relax. Chillax, guys. Chill, chill, chill. It just does not look right. Why doesn't this work? Why not like this? Why doesn't like this? No, it should work. Hold on, let me try. Let me try something. I could try something. Because I don't like this. This annoys me. So what if it, instead of it being like this, it be like this? That kind of works. And if this is here, the NPC is gonna go here and here. And do something with this. Can we do something with this? Hmm. Okay, why don't I have this on a different layer? Jesus Christ. Why nobody tells me about multiple layers? Okay. Alright. No Jank, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you? How is it going? Um Did you have the chance to play the game or not yet? Slow and chill day? Nice. This is the game. And I'm working on merchant mechanics and recruitment mechanics at the moment. So if I speed this up, you can you'll be able to see the merchant and you'll be able to see the workers coming into the tent and onto the Yo, Ryan Art, how is it going? You gave the shout out to the wrong person. Good job. Good job. Let me see. Can I do it? Shut out. Nope. I have to wait. I have to wait a minute. Okay. Mind if I post Steam link to my TD deck builder? Yeah, sure. Go for it. Go for it. Sanax. I'm not too sure yet. I'm not too sure. Throw me a whisper on throw me a DM on Twitch. My DMs are open. Let's see. Wood of War. Woods of War. Let me see to make sure. What's going on? Damn, bro. This is some cool art. Woods of War. Coming soon. Winter 2026. Guys, make sure you wishlist. Pocket, you done goofed. You gave a shout out to the wrong person. Alright. That is cool. What am I building? It's called Mr. Farm Boy. Mr. Farm Boy. I guess, yeah. You can wish list. It's a cute cozy farming game with automation. I don't know how else to describe it, but basically you get this island. You get this island. You get on this island and you build bridges, and then you connect roads to those bridges, and that's how you get villagers. And then the villagers will come and buy things from your market. And basically that is the basic concept. And when you first start, you don't have anything, right? So you have to make a farm yourself. You have to plant yourself. And you get crops. And then you sell those crops. And then you can hire workers from the recruitment tent. You hire workers. You build them houses. And then they get work. And you can do some like crazy stuff. You can have hundreds. If you want to go nuts, you could have hundreds of workers and farm plots and whatever you want to do. The only limiter is gonna be your GPU. So if you have a 5090 Ti, you're not going to have any issues. It's gonna be alright. mega farm. True. But I think I think I did a test and we pushed it to like almost 500 entities, like workers plus villagers running around doing stuff. It was kind of playable. But yeah, I'm always thinking about that kind of stuff. How can I optimize the AI? Now how can you optimize how many nodes you have on screen? Cause that's the biggest FPS dropper, is how many nodes you have on screen. That's the biggest one. What about you? What engine are you using? Yeah, and at the moment I'm working on this feature where we get merchants coming in, they have a schedule, they stay a bit and then they leave. And then we have this one where the workers come from beyond, like this one. He's going to the recruitment tent. And he's gonna wait in there. No engine, coding from scratch in C++ and SL2. Damn. Damn, you must be really smart then. Damn. Damn. I wish I could do that. Let me see, why is SDL2? Simple Direct Media Layer. It's a cross-platform software library. Driver hardware abbreviation layer for computer multimedia components. Provides low-level access to audio, keyboard, mouse via OpenGL and Direct3D. Games. Damn. Interesting. The graphic library helps you bring in images, move them around, also sound and text. Right. But you would have to do everything from scratch, right? Like almost make like an engine inside it. Like make your own garbage collection. Make your own pathfinding solutions. Damn, yeah. Yeah. Goo, thank you so much. How's it going? Well, good sir, thank you for being a gracious host. I'm going to retire and rest. 9-hour stream, so tired. Have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. I'll make sure to check you out. Event system, buttons, scroll bars, drop down, physics, everything. Ah, man. I can barely know how Godot does it. I can barely understand it. No, sir. I'm trying to think how to do this one. I'm trying to think. If the pathing is there, then you would need, or if the pathing is here, is this still gonna work? Let's find out. He's not coming out. He's not coming out. It's not good. Is it because it's too far? I think it's because it's too far. The merchant does not want to come out. He refuses to come out. Come out, bro. Hey, I was brought in from the raid. How's the progress going? Oh, welcome back, John. How's it going, bro? I see. You're back. It's going. It's going somehow. Not well. Not great. But it's going. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. Fuck it. Have it from all sides. Have it from all sides. Who cares? Right, the only thing I'm gonna do is maybe move it a bit down. Like, yeah, get rid of this. Chroma, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I think more people followed me. I believe Zanast followed me and Rain Art followed me and then Monochroma followed me. Thank you so much, guys. Why don't I like this? Okay, let's see. Where are you going? That is not where I told you to go. That, bro. That is not where I told you to go. You have to come here. This is your spot. Hmm. Hmm. Does anyone understand this spaghetti code? Alright, let's see. Thank you so much, John. Thank you. Yes, there's a demo available, also made in Godot. Yep. Ooh. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. Did he go here? Did he go to the right spot? Oh darn it. I keep missing it. Wait, there's something very wrong here. There's something very wrong here. Let me think about this. Okay, he's coming. There's something very wrong here. Something is not right. Something is not right. The grid is not lining properly. So there's something very wrong. I don't understand why is it like this. Makes no sense to me. And now it's aligned properly. That also doesn't make any sense. Bro, what's going on? That should work. And then this. It's gonna be like here. Like somewhere here. I think. Alright, let's see. Oh, each tile map layer has its own origin per node. Yeah, that is the problem. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting that is the case. I keep forgetting that it's per scene basics. A basis. Like the map is its own scene, which means it has its own grid tile set position on that specific scene, and then each character has its own, and then each building has its own, and I keep forgetting. We are old, we forget things. Okay. Is that correct? Is that like a perfect line? I think so. Alright, I think I'm happy with this. Are you happy with this, John? Are we happy? Are we good? Looks good. Nice. Cool. Now, why does it behave like that? Give me 1 second. What? What do you mean? The tile map road corner looks so bad. Fix it. Where's John? John. Do I need to fix the tile map road corner? I cannot trust Pierre anymore. He's too much of a troll. I need new people that I can trust. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about either. Can you be more specific, Pierre? Maybe I need to disable. 1 second. Let's disable. The stuff so you can see. Look at the road. It is all misaligned by 1 pixel in here and there. What? What? That makes no sense. What? Okay. Hold up. Hold up. Okay. So. Wait. Hold up. No, wait, I need. Maybe it's 3, 3, 3, 3, maybe 3, 3. Wait. Wait. Hold on, let me just take it here. And then we take, no, because then we need to bring it back, and then we take this in, and then we bring it back a bit, and then we take this in, like this, right? How come there it works but here it doesn't? Oh no, wait, 'cause it's not gonna be 12. No, it's not gonna be 12. Never mind. I tried. Five, 3. Right here. Stop acting like you didn't notice it, bro clown. Why do you have to say bro clown? Clown. Just say clown. It's also over here as well. It's also over here. Oh man. Now that I've seen it, I cannot unsee it. Why is this not working? You may be asking. You may be asking. I don't know why it's not working. I just know it's not working. When you place down building, it's not connecting properly with the navigation. It wasn't connecting, which means there's something going on in this spaghetti code. Because I'm adding a building, but where am I? And how am I? Oh man. Every time I have to come in this cursor component, it's a nightmare. Every single time. Because I don't know how it works. I keep forgetting how it works. Pierre, can you remind me how it works? Do you remember how it works? Right. Is it here? No. Fudge. If body is style map. If body is building. My god. How does this work? So confused. Collision. Collision. Which one is the collision that checks for? One and three. One and three. But the problem is, like, who cares about this one? I don't care about this one. The file. Now I'm good. Ouch. The file is grid helper, but nothing inside of it is informative nor helpful. Not helping you. True. Waiter Baiter 0. Now that is, no wait, Walter. I said waiter Baiter. I was gonna say that's a cool username, but I guess you're not waiter Baiter. You're Walter Baiter. How's it going? Do you know what's going on? Because I have no idea what's going on. Have I done a building that has similar issues? Bro, you look tired. Get rest sometimes, king. Yeah, change king to clown. Change king to clown. Anyways, about the tile map, it's probably as simple as updating the sprite. So the connections look good. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's simple. Very, very simple. I couldn't agree more. Extremely simple. Could not agree more. This is the interaction, which I'm not using, I think. We're not using this one. Alright, Pocket, see you around. Wait a second. Is using acid and the acid are fucked. Kinda. No, right now what I'm trying to figure out is, you know how you sometimes have code that you don't go back to for months, and then you forget how it works? So right now I'm trying to figure out, how does my grid placement, cursor grid placement works? I'm trying to remember. We'll be trying to remember. No, because this is going to... You know what? I'm gonna leave this the way it is. I'm gonna disable it. Can I disable nodes? Is that possible? Is it this? Maybe. Maybe not, because I don't think this does anything. Because all it's doing is disabling the process. But the process has nothing to do with the collision, right? Right? So collision. So I just want a normal collision. I'm gonna do a normal collision. And extend this. Like this. Fuck. Like this. Yeah, look how fucked this is. That is so bad. That is so bad. So I'm kind of assuming this is how it needs to look like. Maybe. Okay. Right. I just want to see if this works or not. Let's find out. I've got no option but to use Godot. I can't use Unity if it requires specs is overkill even when I try to set to lightweight in settings. I don't know waifu, I feel like you've wasted so much time just fucking about. I think you need to learn Godot. If you want to do it properly, you have to. So you never run into any issues. Is that one? How can I check? That is one. Okay. Okay, it's working. It's working. Okay, we're back in business. Why isn't the whole thing? Oh, because of the grid of because of this. Because of this. Because of the collision. The visible collisions. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. Look, watch. Because of the visible collision, which means it may have nothing to do with what I'm trying to do. So yeah, because the visible collision is only that dot right there. There's a small dot here. So the grid preview or the grid system, the cursor grid system doesn't know about how big this is. But for example, he knows how big this is. You can see the collision around it. He knows how big this is. You can see the collision around it. That way it cannot go on top of everything else, right? You cannot do this. You cannot go over the egg nest. You cannot go over the trees. Same with the house. It knows exactly how big it needs to be. Right, we found it, John. We found it. It's coming back to me now. So now we go in here and where is it in here? Or is it in here? It's in here. We're gonna make another if statement. Look at this beauty. Look at it. Look how many if statements. They all do the same thing. Merchant. Merchant. Okay. Now we gain summer. That face. Right. How big does this need to be? Well, if we take a look, at this, it needs to be 80 by 48. 80 by 48. 80 by 48. 80 by 48. 80. What's going on? God damn it. Oh my god. 80. 80 by 48. 80 48, which means is 78 by 46. which means this is 80 by 48. Or actually, I think this is the same size. 78 by 46. Maybe. So I need to move the... We need to move the... But that is what I'm doing, I think. That is what I'm doing. Yeah, I do have an area 2D. We do have an area 2D. We do. That collision you see there, that is an area 2D. And I'm inserting in the values I need. But it's not gonna be perfect with everything, right? That's why they need to be specific values, because some buildings have different dimensions and some require 2 to 3 pixels off, some don't. Some require 10 pixels off. So I cannot just base it on the shape of the building. Like each building is going to have like the problem we have is that the buildings are not have it in the scene. Like you're saying have it in each building scene, not inside the cursor. So what you're saying is no, wait. No, that's not how it works. No. Because right now I'm not moving a building. I'm just moving a preview. It's just a image. There's nothing there. I'm not moving an actual building. I'm not moving a building. I'm just moving. It's just nothing. It's an empty thing. It's just a simple texture and then an area 2D. I'm not actually imprinting. Hello, Ethereal Smiles. How's it going? So no, with the current system, it doesn't work that way. Like it's not the actual scene itself. It's not like the actual building. It's just a preview. It's just an image. You're looking at an empty image. Dun, dun, dun. I'm afraid. Collision position. $16. So this is kind of how I've been doing it. But obviously, it's borked. I don't even know, so if I put it here, where does this go? It goes there. Which means I have to move all this shit up. Because if this is here... look how fucked this is. Fuck. Look how fucked this is. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I have a yeah, I have a if statements for every single building at the moment. Why are you laughing, Pierre? Why are you laughing? Don't laugh. Listen here, buddy boy. Is it because this is stepping in? It's because I'm able to step in. Just by 1 pixel. Son of a bitch. Yeah, right now I'm not worried about that. I'm worried. So now we are dealing with the actual building. And the actual buildings, they do not respect the 16 by 16 rule. The rule of law. They do not respect it. They're not made in mind with the 16 by 16, which is what the tiles are. So I'm having like issues with the buildings. Because they don't respect that rule. They not be respecting my rule of 16 by 16. So I'm trying to figure out how I can solve it in such a way that it doesn't break. Because I don't get it. I don't get it. Check vector to snapped. I mean, we can check it. No, this is not the issue. This is not the issue. It's a sprite issue. It's not a... Yeah, it's complicated. I don't know how to explain it. It's just complicated. The tile set and the buildings are not aligned properly to work together. Like one building can be too close to the road. One building is too into the road, for example, and stuff like that. They don't respect the grid. The rules they set by the tile set. So because they don't respect that, it's not gonna look right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to look at the building. It's not really a building, it's more like a place. So if I see that this makes no sense. How does this make any sense? This makes no sense. Hello, no junks. Let me have a look again. So I'm looking at it again. So here is fine. How come he's doing that? Oh. What I want and what I'm getting is this. But it's hard to explain what's happening. Right? It's hard to explain what's going on. See, it's either going to be too big or too small. See, if I place this here, it's not correct. Now if I can make this bigger. Yeah, that would be correct. Something like this, I don't know. And then, but then it doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense now. What's happening here? What's going on with this task set? Are you using tile sheet to check mid maps? Mid maps. Fix the sprite. Let me speed up the day. Is he gonna go home? Yeah, okay, he's going home. Yeah. It's not that simple, no. Um is okay. Maybe this is correct now. But now it's going it's going here. Is it gonna go here? John, didn't we just fix this like half an hour ago? Where I had to make this weird ass edit to the grid of this merchant spot, and now it's back to the way it was before. Okay, here it comes. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Okay. We still have this issue. I wonder if that's no, this is a different issue. This is a bro is too the collision is too close issue. If I mess with that, it might break everything else. So how can I solve this to make sure he cannot get here? I could fix him and then maybe see what happens. Okay, I think it's just this. I think it's just his collision. It's a bit too close for comfort. Okay. Now I do not know what kind of issues this is gonna do. I need to find out. Okay. We kinda got it working, kinda. It kinda works. Kinda works. Now move it in a different spot. Will it still work? Oh god. Well, what are you trying to get me to do, bro? Bro, please. Bro. Please. Oh god, I can already see. Oh god, I can already see issues. Wait. No. Why? Why? Son of a bitch. I give up. Huh? Now it's back to the issue we had before. Now it's back. We're back to the issue we had before. Bust some ass. The boy. Further to the right. Like, ignore the preview. The preview doesn't matter, right? The real building is this. The real building is this. So how come this is perfect, but this one isn't? Don't make any sense. Okay, so we are moving back. We are moving back to the way it was. Okay, let's go back then. Because I don't get it. I'm confused. Wait, what? Wait. No, wait, guys. No, it works. We just had to restart. Because what's happening is, even though we saved everything here, when you place a new one, it's gonna place the old one unless you restart. That's how Godot works. That is how Godot works. But now that we didn't fix it, is that Godot, you make a change to the scene, and it's live here, right? And you can see the changes. But if you instantiate a new one, it's going to use the old changes, the old scene changes you had before. That's how that works. Pum, 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 pum. Be because you instanting those from yes. so they work. Now my biggest concern is just by doing that 1 pixel, technically 2 pixels, what did I break with that? Because the collision of my character, like this small box on the bottom, why is it? What? Am I tripping? Bro. What? How does this make any sense? I don't understand. I do not understand. Ah, this okay, this is the issue. It's gonna be these rocks. Yeah. The rocks. Won't be able to target them properly. Shoot. The trees have the same issue? No. Only these rocks have that issue. But why don't I make that bigger then? If the rock is the issue. Can't I just make this bigger? This? This is the issue? This is the issue. No, that is not the issue. The issue is... No, the issue seems to be... This is to be the collision. How can the collision be an issue on that side, but not on the other side? How does that make any sense? How do we make any sense? Wait. Actually, it's not a collision. Bro, what is going on here? There's also something weird going on. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. The reason it does this, I know what it is. Because it flips the sprite the other way around. And that's why. That's why this was not making any sense to me. But now it's making perfect sense. Now what's happening is thank you for the follow, the free code. How's it going? The problem is when this flips, when the sprite flips, you obviously get this, right? And you're thinking, oh, it's 1 pixel that way. But no, it's just because you're flipping. You're just flipping the sprite. So what I think I have to do is make sure the flipping only happens left and right. Thank you for the follow, Ethereal Smiles. The flipping doesn't happen up and down. Right now it happens up and down as well. That's why this is happening. Also, it's always annoying when you work with sprites that have this uneven 1 pixel, right? Where the center is like one side is larger than the other side and it's not in the center. That always pisses me off. That's always annoying to work with. But that's what you get when you work with asset packs, right? It's not much you can do unless you make the art yourself, and then you can fix the sprite issues yourself. Yeah. So at least we know it's not a it's not a collision issue. We know that much now. It's a sprite issue. Now back to this rock issue. What's happening? Why is the rock acting? Is it only because I need this? Why are you acting like this? Now I'm working on the other side. Why is he acting so weird? Why is bro tripping? Okay, we'll have to do. It is what it is. I'm not gonna go into like what's going on there. Just know that it's all spaghetti. That's all you need to know. It's all spaghetti. And not the best kind. Okay, that one is working. I just need to make sure it works everywhere before we move on. That one is working. Now the big one. That one is working. Okay. I think it's mostly fixed. Yeah. Bro, it already exists. What are you doing? No, it doesn't actually. Never mind. Never mind. Hello, 8 bits. What's happening is somehow you're able to make a new commands in my Firebot, and I don't know how you're able to do that. How's your stream, buddy? There's a lot of stuff Stream Elements cannot do. It cannot send messages to Discord. It cannot add messages on the stream, like letting you know that there's a ad coming and stuff like that. Not a bad stream. Wait, who raided me? Hold on. Oh, Brent raided me. I got confused. I thought 8 bits was raiding me. How's it going, Brent? And 8 bits, how is it going? I got confused. Alright, so not a bad stream. I have some decisions to make after tonight. Oh man. Mine was good. I raided into Brent, and now the raid came here. Nice. So what is it? Is it about games or is it something personal? It's a game dev raid train. True. I was thinking of playing Dune, but then I knew I was gonna. If I do that, everyone is gonna live. I gotta figure out what to do with my game. I switched from Mac to PC today, and my game lags pretty bad on my dodgy 55 PC. What does that mean? Yeah, I know. I like it to 8 bits, but we basically go down to you, me, and waifu guy, where he complains about me not having. Am I able to play your game, Brent? Are we able to play your game? I want to see if it's dodgy on my end. Bro, 8 bits, they just do not get it. They do not get it. They don't get Dune. I was talking with my friend in Dune, agent, and they just don't get it. It's like they don't understand. It's like we are here like talking about Dune and stuff, and it's so good, and the drama is so good. We go to the deep desert. We try to not get eaten by the worm. Then we meet some people. Then we start some fightings. And then we troll people. And then we troll people. And then they troll me back. It's crazy. Blabbering. You don't need friends. You can be a loner inside Dune. You're good. Maybe tomorrow or the day after, I'm hoping to have a build on Steam that I can share. Okay, cool. I will try it. Oh, it's multiplayer. Okay. Right. I was still in the Dune. You should do 15-hour streams daily. Getting so many views, true. Yeah. Man, bro, I cannot wait for server transfers. I cannot wait. I wonder how they're gonna do it. Is it gonna be able? Is it gonna be like you can do any server transfers? Would you be able to like transfer into a private server and then transfer back into a official server? How is it gonna work? It's like that is my only concern. It's about, because you know what's gonna happen, right? What happens when what happens when 8-bit server, because it's a private server, what happens when, say, in like a year they decide to shut down the server, right? Their private server. What happens to your save files? What happens to your bases? What happens to your character? I don't know if they thought that far. No. May the server live forever. No, it cannot live forever. You're not gonna pay that much money forever every single month. That's insane. It's not locally saved. It's you have to get one from a different company. It's not something that's saved locally. You don't have access to those files. You cannot take them out and put them onto your hard drive and take them with you. Yeah. You don't have access to those files. They're literally the same servers they as a company use as server for their official game, right? And all they did is give us access through the same company to the same servers to make private servers. So we'll see what happens. But I know for sure in like Ark Survivor you cannot do this. You cannot just hop. You can hop from official to official, but you cannot hop from private to private. I don't think you can unless they are connected. Or you cannot hop from private to official. That you cannot do that. And Ark Survivor has a similar setup when it comes to the server. To the servers. Guys, the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm thinking is like, maybe I should just let you build 10,000 merchant spots. Why not? Who cares? You wanna have 10,000 merchants coming to you? Go for it. Is this speed going? It's not. Bro, what are you even doing? I'm testing the building for the merchant. And now I'm debating if I should just let you build however many you want. I want to make unique buildings. I want to add the unique buildings. Unique blueprints, like you can only use once. I really enjoyed how it works in Dune. So I want to do the same thing. Basically, you can have this blueprint and it can only be used once. It's gonna be the requirement of this amount to build plus a blueprint. Right? That is what I'm thinking about. Inspiration from other games. That's why, guys, you should always play games. Always. Otherwise, you're gonna get stagnated and you forget how to have fun and how to get new ideas. Then probably had it to only be able to use once. What? That's what I said. What did I just say? Then why is there 4? Because I'm just testing the building mechanic. That's why. You're not listening. I'm testing the building mechanic. Oh man, they are taking too long to get there. It's too far away. They don't have enough time to get there, sit down, and then come out. Guys, I was just having an idea. Was like, okay, should I just let you build as many as you want? I didn't say it's a good idea. I just had an idea. How do I remove this sub? Why? Why you want to remove the sub? Huh? Why? What did I do to you? Yeah, you have to do another sub. So do us a tier 3 sub. You have to do a tier 3 sub. Wait, what? Wait, what? There's no shot. Why would you do that, Stolen? Why? 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 Unbelievable. Guys, you know I paid real money, right? I literally gifted you sub, right? I use the money I don't have to gift you the subs. Are you kidding me? Do you see why I have to deal with 8 bits? Do you see this? Do you see this? I can't believe you did that. I just cannot believe it. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is insane. They don't have ads. They do not have ads. They are doing like some magic, sorcery magic, that they give them no ads. They only hid the icon. Okay. Yeah, that is crazy. I wonder if that affects. I wonder if that affects something. I don't know. But that is insane. That is insane. That is insane. That is madness. How do they not have time together? Which blue stuff? You talking about this? Yes, this is the padding. It's called the tile map layer padding or something, and it's based on the tile map layer size, tile size, nav mesh. Yeah, it's the nav mesh. Like, because it's 16 by 16, this is how it looks like. Stretch. Ah, yeah, I don't know. I lost all motivation. Like, can't believe it. Can't believe Stolen did that. You did. That was you. That was entirely your fault. That was literally entirely your fault. It's okay. My revenge is coming on the 28th. It's coming on the 28th. I'll make it my mission. I'll find a way. Get back to work? I'm trying. I'm trying. Alright, let's get back to work, guys. We have things to do. Merchants to fix. Okay. So... Bro, my posture is fine. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'm very grumpy right now. True. I can attest to that. He was old before, no fair. Listen here, buddy. Age 76. Bruh. Why stream elements been a dork? A dork. A dork. Why stream elements been a dork? Yeah, I need to disable Firebot for some stuff. Disable. 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 Okay. It should not work anymore. Wait. That's it? That's it? You only be watching me for 1 day? That makes no sense. Wait, this makes no sense. Wait, that makes no sense. That is nonsense. This bot needs to check itself. This is not working. It's not even in here. Yeah, it's... What the heck? Why is this not working? Why is Stream Elements not working right? I don't want to mess with it. Maybe it's just a bug. Because the other ones are working. The other stuff is working, so I'm not gonna mess with it. Finally fixed it. Twitcher problem, nice. Cool. Let's do some deving, guys. Deving. People are here to see us making games, or me making games, or you making games. Somebody needs to be making some games, right? So I need to go up and left, up and left, up and left, up and left. Where are we going? We're going up and left. Vanish. Position. We're going up and left. Minus 16. 16. You gonna lurk? Nightbot dead. What? I don't have a Nightbot. I only have Stream Elements. I think that's 2 up. Alright, it's a bit 2 up. So needs to come a bit more down. So 8, and I think it's 8 and 0. 8 0. 16. Wait, 0, 0? No, it's down. 8, 8. Bro, what are you doing? Stop. Stop. Swear to God. I swear to God. Stop it. Okay. Up, 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 up. That's your favorite game as well. I've seen you in it. I've seen you play it. I've seen lots of memes in there. Why he's sulking? Let's see. Position. Need to go up. Need to go a bunch up. Actually, let me do this one first. So maybe. Oh, almost. So needs to go 2 pixels. No, more than 2. Four. One more. Hey bro, why are you mad, bruv? Hey, stolen. Started it all. I didn't do shit. Get out. True. What? Wait, maybe it's the other way around. It's not 3, it's 5. Maybe it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. Okay. So now I need I need to go up. -8. Maybe? No, it needs to go even more up. -16. Okay, it's looking almost there. 16. But this is false. I don't know why. It's also like one down. For whatever reason. Okay, now it's in the perfect spot. There we go. Okay. Okay. It's working. I think. Yes, sir. There we go. Okay. Now we just need to be able to remove it. And to do that, I think I need... What do I need? Let's have a look here. Market. Okay, so I need a copy of the same thing. Okay. There we go. That should do it. Let's find out. Let us find out. If I add this here, and do this, and then I want to remove this, then I want to add it back in. Beautiful. Janky as hell, but beautiful. Now, the other problem we need to solve. Should we be able to walk over this or not? And I guess the correct answer is yes, you should be able to walk over it. What's up, Boolean? How are you? He's not up dark today, we are not sure why. You know what they did, Boolean? Do you want to know what they did? Stolen told Pimsta and waifu guy how to unsub. Bro. Bro. Stop it. Stop it. Look, we just lost 6 viewers because of that. 7 viewers because of that. Why would you change to Ponytown, eh? Should I buy my third named NPC? You can only have one. Unless you're talking about it's for your children, right? How many kids you got? 3? Okay. All right, go on. But maybe it's not gonna happen, right? Maybe it's not gonna happen. You never know. And they say to not keep all of your eggs in one basket. True. Very, very true. Why is he not answering? Why only one name? Uh, why would you want more than one name? How many names do you want? Well, there's Stalwart. I also need Sploof. At least. Wait, don't we have Sploof? Also, where is Sploof? Bruh. Streaming. And you're not watching. Where's user friendly? Where's Tornity? Yeah. Where's everybody? Where's the gang? Where's the SOC Discord call? What happened? Everybody leaves. Okay. Everybody leaves us. Bum, bum, bum. Popped in to say hello, you noob. Dune already calling? No. No, there's no Dune calling. He was spamming my... Don't give it out. Don't give it away. Why are you leaking information? Why? Why are you guys leaking information? Unbelievable. Let's expose D-Boy, perfect day to do it. True. Okay. Let's do the next one. Let's do the next one. So we have this one. Now, did I forget everything? Probably. I probably did forget everything. It's going to use the collision shape, right? It's going to use the collision shape, okay. So we need to make one for this. Make unique. Do that. Go back here. No. Merchant. Recruitment. And what size is this? (48 by 40). 48, 40. So that means it's 46, 38, 46, 38. There we go. Now we need to figure out the position. Do I need to figure out anything else? Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. So we can restart. What's with all these vectors? I don't want to know. You don't want to know. I mean, why do you have to? I don't want to know. It's too complicated to talk about it. You need to be like extremely smart to follow the logic I have, which is no logic, which is zero logic. So like you have to be really smart to understand a really dumb person, right? Okay. Now the question is, are we okay with this? I think I'm okay with this. I don't know what's happening here. It needs to go one up. It needs to, I think it needs to go up. There we go. Cool. Okay, let's restart. Change starting game art to update art I need. I've known them all my life. You have known D-Boy your whole life? Wow. But yes, all sparks are good. Or none, or just Mr. D-Boy, you know? How about that? You have to be really smart to understand dumb people. But it goes both ways. You have to be really smart to understand smart people. There are smart people who seem dumb, and dumb people who seem smart. And then they're stolen. Got him. Also, how is it going, Nordal? How are you? Okay, I think I'm happy with this. Now I just need to figure out the good, just checking your stream while working. Nice. Welcome in. This is the game I'm working on. It's a cozy farming game with automation. I'll show you after I finish this. But basically, you build bridges on the outside of the island, and that's how you get villagers in. And then you build roads, connect them to buildings like markets, and you sell crops to the markets, and they buy the crops. So I need to go down and a little bit to the left. Down and a little bit to the left. Down left, down left. Down left. Down left, down left. You can also play the demos on Steam if you want. Later, not now, because now you're working. So I need position. What did I say? Down left. And then let's see. Is this where I'm supposed to be? No. What the fuck? No, I need to go up. Yeah, I need to go up. Okay. Wait, maybe 32? Wait, what? No, I need to go down. I need to go down. $16. There we go. Okay. So now once we get the preview right, it's easier to do everything else because we know the preview is in the right position, which means we can get everything else around it. So yeah. Collision shape. Where's the collision? The collision is all the way there. So it needs to go down. 16. $32. There we go. I think. No. Too much. Needs to go 4 up, I think. 4 up. Yeah. Now it's correct. Right? What are you guys talking about? It's like... What? No, not true. Intelligence people struggle to an area that seems trivial to normal people. You're describing it's like in Apex Legend and die to a guy out of position. You didn't expect them in such a dumb position. If I had $1 for every time you guys make me feel dumb, I would be a millionaire by now. Millionaire. If we had $1 for every time you slacked, we all would be millionaires. Yeah, where is Garfield? I don't see him in here. I need to convert him from a stolen viewer to a Mr. Debo viewer. Slowly, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna take everything away. I'm gonna start with Garfield. Pam, 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 pam. I love this song. But we cannot play the actual song. It's from Persona 5. Why? Where's the? Such a wrong spot. So all the way over there. Maybe it's like 8. And then 16. I don't know. Now that is too far. So we need to come back. There you go. And now we need to go up. So probably by Stone Island. Is that a Pokemon game? Sounds familiar. Yeah. I don't have it, but I have seen it. Don't have it, but I have seen it. Crazy tweaks, I know, right? Isn't this impressive? No. The only problem is I cannot see. I have to disable the preview because I cannot see shit. There we go. Now I can see it. They are selling decoration DLC. What's wrong with decoration DLCs? Stone Island. Yeah, this looks good. Did you know this is made with Construct, a HTML5 game engine, where it's a drag and drop. Same engine, similar to Action Game Maker, but even more like RPG Maker technically. Yeah, no, bro, this is fine. I see nothing wrong with this. I see absolutely nothing wrong with this. They have to make money somehow. Okay, so I need to go one left, one up, one left, which means 7 and 1 up, which means 9, which means 9. Wait, I went the wrong way, hold on. This needs to be 9. I went the wrong way again. 7. Or wait, what? 6. Or is it 5? There we go. There we go, boys. There we go. Now, finally, let's show where's Nordal, if he's still here. But he probably left. Let's see. Default. We need to disable the collisions. Disable this. Disable this. Have you got anything? I think I got everything. I'm not sure. No, I haven't. Disable that. Now I should have gotten everything. It's 7 DLCs. All just to be cosmetic. Basically, they are selling you a bunch of sprites for $5 a pop. Okay. Isn't that what more itch.io people do as well? Same thing. A lot of games do that actually. A lot of games do that. What games come to mind? Online, Exile. I think this is the perfect example that does this. Yeah, this one has a bunch of packs. Same thing. What's another good example? Does Cyberpunk do some? There is one that has a shit ton of them. Which one is it? Does Fallout have them? No. I think they might have included all of them inside. Oh, no, they are in the Atom shop actually. Never mind. They're not DLCs. I'm trying to think of who's doing this. There is there's one that has like $1,000+ worth of cosmetic DLCs. I cannot figure out which one. Which one? I mean, Path of Exile is perfect example. Warframe is perfect example. I think even Ark does this. These are free-to-play titles. Okay. Oh, my bad. You need to pay $80 for a asset pack, but your stop is at, oh, I'm gonna buy the game for $20, and I have to pay $5 for a cosmetic pack. I see the logic there. That to me there's zero difference. Zero difference. I think Helldiver maybe. No, but there is a game, but I just cannot remember the name. That has a shit ton of packs. And you have to pay for it. But I don't remember. Sims? Yeah, Sims is classic. But I'm not talking about Sims. But I don't remember. I have to think about it. Rimworld? No. Did I just see Overcooked? How is Overcooked still selling? What's happening? How is this game still selling? Bro, they be giving this game out for free. Oh no, DLCs, no. No, I don't remember. I wish I did. I don't remember, sorry. Yeah, that is clever, isn't it? That is super clever. That is very clever. I knew this is gonna become an issue. Because now you cannot get through. And you think you can, because obviously you should be able to. Why would there be a collision here? Oof. Okay. Alright. I think that's it for today, guys. I think that's it for today. Yo, Nordal, thank you for the follow. Oh wait, before we go, let me show you. So basically when you first start the game, you have nothing, and you're going to work through this advancement system, right? But you're gonna start by building bridges, right? You're gonna build a bridge, then you're going to connect the bridge to a road, and then you connect that road to a market. And you have a market. This is your market. And then you need to make crops, right? Because you want to sell. You're gonna plant and crop and do crops, and then you're gonna sell those crops to the market, to the villagers. Then they're gonna go away. See, he just bought some scrolls from me. And then you're gonna slowly hire workers and stuff. But yeah, that's the game. You know what you need? What? What do I need? No. It's not a cooking game, it's a farming game. God damn it. This is not Mr. Cook Boy. This is not Mr. Cook Boy. This is Mr. Farm Boy. God darnish. Mr. Farm Boy. Okay, let's go say hello to Eris. Raid. Eris. Ezra. There you go. Alright, guys. You'll find me in Dune. So if you want to see me, find me in Dune. I shall await you in Arrakis. Until then, I will see you tomorrow. I shall see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. When I wake up. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Another good day. Minus the trolling. Minus the trolling. It was a good day. We did good progress. We had cool people in chat. It was cool. It was very cool. All right. See you tomorrow. You did some work today. Good. B-boy. See you around. I'll be lurking.